How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good with my stretched ass game. With my stretched ass game. Going from playing a not great game, it's okay game, relaxing game to a good game. Ah, the quality increased too, not to mention. Coming back to a really great spot too. I very much love this next bit here. How's the volume sound, by the way? Does it sound about right? Seems fine. Thank you. Sounds goo. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me get back in the mindset that I have to actually think. Okay. Yeah, plenty of rifle ammo for this. I really stacked up my rifle ammo in anticipation between the nights and between this bit. Like I said, we have 2 Garradors down there. So the issue only comes from if we run or shoot. But we can kick and we can knife as much as we want. So that'll take care of these guys. So long as we don't run, though. Then we won't trigger the Garradors all the way up the hall. Ooh, look at the shininess on him. Oh, the color is much more silver looking too. It used to be a lot more like brown, like rusty looking. So yeah, this is the only time in the game in which they want you to fight 2 Garrador. I honestly wish it happened maybe like one other time, because this is a very fun enemy type, and especially with these 2, it's just a lot of fun. I could handle 3. I could absolutely handle 3. These guys are a fucking joke otherwise. So while you could normally kill this Garrador, essentially with shots to the body, this one you cannot at all, so you have to hit the Plagas on his back. I can't believe I actually hit that. Swing! Yeah, he popped out a little early. We'll say that. Whoops. That's one. Alternatively, I could use the shotgun. Or I could knife them, but I find it just, it feels simpler just to shoot with the rifle. And that'll do it. And those, unfortunately, are the last Garrador we'll see for the entire game, which is very sad. Because, again, I really like the enemy type. And more first aid spray that I still will never use in this run at all. I've been thinking more as the years go on as the runs go, that I probably shouldn't bother upgrading the Broken Butterfly's capacity at the merchant before here, so that way I can use it for these guys, and that saves me rifle ammo even more. But again, it gets to the point where at the end of the castle, I have so much shotgun ammo that I have to start selling it because I have no space for fucking anything else. And I mean, at this point, I have 3 golden eggs and I have 3 brown eggs. I'm doing really good on healing items, not to mention all the herbs that I have mixed. It's kind of fucking disgusting. Oh, and then that's going to be increased too once I get the striker at the end of this area. In the next chapter. So I might as well hold on to the riot gun for it. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I need to shoot people in a second here. Yeah, here they come. And suddenly, oh, where'd they come from? They were hiding the whole time. You're just hiding behind that wall, I swear, honest. Like, who thought, like, yeah, we'll just have them appear out of fucking nowhere, just out of thin air. Like, these guys over in this hall here, I can, oh, look at that, that's lit up. These guys, I can understand here. You know, they were hiding, in this bit, and they pop out. The 2 guys, up over here, who we first fight with the knife. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, otherwise, like, what? Where did they come? Where did they come from? Don't even say secret passage. You would have fucking heard that maybe open. Maybe if there was like a door sound that opened. I don't know. Anything? Then that wouldn't help it. Because then I'd still question it. Why is there a door sound? Huh? Why are you like this, RE4? Why are you so ridiculous? I always liked in this game how, like the flame light, or like the kind of broken looking lights, they actually tend to flicker. So like you can see that a little bit, probably. Yeah, I can see that on stream. I always liked that.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
Oh, the series is President Evil.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
He's one of the best radio calls in the entire game.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Classic. People keep saying the boss fight coming up, Vertigo. People keep saying that they're assuming Vertigo is going to get cut. Same with Krauser too, but Krauser is such an integral part of the story. He's just more of a fleshed out backstory for Leon. Oh god, there's so many bats! That it's okay, so Vertigo is such a great boss fight. There's no way they would get rid of it. It's such a good boss fight, and the fact, your right hand comes off, like that's such a good line. So they can't get rid of that. I mean, they could, but I'm saying they can't. They shouldn't. And then with Krauser, Krauser is the man who kidnapped Ashley to begin with. Because he's essentially a double agent. He betrayed America by kidnapping Ashley to get into Sadler's cult to prove his loyalty. He took up the Plagas as well to prove his loyalty. And all that just to get the sample. Because he's a double agent working for Wesker in Umbrella. And to remove all that would be really shitty. And to remove him as a character completely. And I don't know why people keep saying that Krauser's going to get removed. He's so important to the story. He's the reason Leon is in Europe. He was the traitor. Granted, you have no backstory, and like Leon's like, "Ah, oh, Krauser, audience, Krauser. Look, it's Krauser, everybody." Meanwhile, you only find out the backstory about him in a game that came out after RE4, which is a Wii exclusive game, which was the Umbrella Chronicles. And it's one in which Leon and Krauser go to some South American country and do a thing. Anyway, Leon's having a fit. So even with RE4 Remake, you know, definitely going to have a much darker tone. I really don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna take out that many important things. I just hope that they don't end up as like a fucking QTE fight. You know, like any of the bosses. I hope they don't end up as a QTE fight like the Gator ended up in RE2 Remake, because that was a whole boss fight in of itself when you get to the sewers, and then it's delegated to. You tilt the stick, you tilt the stick, you tilt the stick, you slide down a thing, and then you shoot a pipe and it blows up, and then the Gator dies. Meanwhile, you know, it was a whole boss fight in RE2, the original one.
Welcome.
No.
Got some rare
No.
things on sale, stranger.
Your right hand comes?
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Now it's time
What are you selling?
to sell the riot gun, which someday I'm thinking I want to do a one of these years I want to do a run of all the weapons that I never use, and you know, use those. So no, not riot games. So like I'd hold on to the riot gun. I'd use Black Tail, which I fucking hate. And while I can still get this for free, I guess I would probably wait until the island to actually use a Magnum, so I'd get the Killer 7. Or maybe I'd use this. I don't know. The worst part of this list, though, is fucking using... we'll be using the Mine Thrower, because the Mine Thrower is fucking terrible. So yeah, use the Black Tail, use the riot gun, because technically I've used the shotgun. I used that in the all the basic weapons run that I did. What was that, last year? I guess technically I'd have to use the rifle. The Mine Thrower, and then give myself infinite rocket launchers, because I never used the rocket launcher.
Is that all?
So the one benefit with the Striker is at least it takes up less inventory spaces. That's the only one benefit, you know, aside from the wider shot. That's one thing that's not great about it, is it has that wider shot, so it's like you don't. It's a little harder to get, you know, specific headshots.
What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Oh, wait, I forgot this.
What are you selling? Is that...
I forgot the thing that you could have just picked up yourself and sold to me, but okay. This guy's voice lines aren't his, they're Malice stream noises. I like Michael said last time, I thought that was your stream, that I got like a new follower or something. I hope that's the same for everybody. They hear that and they think I got like a new follow and they're like, ooh, new person to the stream. No. It's funny because like the item pickup noise, and like the Monster Hunter Collect noise are both notifications for my phone. And maybe aside from sometimes the Monster Hunter Classic pickup noise or item collect noise, I don't have any problems with actually hearing any of these sounds and being like, oh, thing on my stream, or oh, my phone just made a noise. I'm getting a text, or somebody just started streaming. And it's kind of funny. But everybody else apparently has that issue. And I hear it more, I can differentiate, I suppose. So now we're in the castle's poop sewers. You know, as most castles have. Thing too with cutting this fight, it's such a good setup. I set my right hand to dispose of you. The fight like starts like what, 10 minutes later? You can't go back now, this door's fucking bashed in. I am a little curious about the QTEs. If how many QTEs will remain in the game, if any. I mean, to the point that it's like, oh, do the dodge. Here's a sudden QTE. Whereas, you know, like RE3 or RE2, it's like, oh, the mash the button to get out of the zombie grab. LN2, it's a liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? By the way, I do not like the fact that you have to either hold a button or mash to get out of a zombie grab in RE3. Meanwhile, you still get bit regardless, at least once. Power must be up. I fucking hate that. It's like, I'm getting bit anyway. Why do I still have to hold the button down or mash? God forbid. I'm really glad that they give you the option to hold the fucking button down, because I hate games where they interrupt your gameplay completely because you have to mash a button. Because either you get grabbed or you get stuck. Genshin Impact has that fucking shit. You might have seen earlier. I got frozen by an enemy. And it's like you have to mash X or A or whatever to get out of it. And if you don't, it probably takes like upwards of 10 seconds for it to automatically do it. It's very annoying. I'm fine with QTEs, but only if they're used in like the capacity of, I don't know, do a dodge, hit an enemy. Not when it's like mandatory that you have to press this button. You're still gonna take damage, but you won't take as much damage. That's just dumb. It's the same thing, but I've been playing a game where I'm constantly moving in. We're in the subterranean shunning ground. Oh my god, you're right. We are! Dude, this game is just like Elden Ring. Especially with all the backflips. So as I've gone on streaming RE4 annually every year, the more I've really decided that, you know, I repeat myself, you know, every year for a lot of these runs. But for some people, you know, they haven't heard these things before, or, you know, they didn't remember it the last time since I had last said it a year ago. So as usual, you know, say the things I usually say. So the original PC port, or not original, but the HD re-release the Ultimate HD Edition, as it was initially called, for this PC re-release of RE4. That had come from, I believe, the Xbox 360 and PS3. Or no, rather the PS4 and the Xbox, that's right. Because I'm pretty sure what this had come from. Which, I mean, in that way, it's still the 360 and PS3 versions. Regardless. But this game had a lot of bugs when it was first released. And it was being re-released by Capcom, obviously, but actually worked on by some other studio. Which actually I'm curious on who they were, because I don't remember. It just says Capcom, but that is not true. I want to say Q-Lock, but it is not Q-Lock, because that are the people that worked on Silent Hill HD re-release. But one of the issues that this game had was there was a lot of problems with Vertigo, from his AI to how he interacted with like doors and just this entire fight in general. And I fucked around with him for a solid hour, found plenty of bugs and reported them, to so much to the point that the next patch that had come out, they just had one of the patch fixes as several bugs with Vertigo were fixed. And I'm sorry, I cannot attribute that to anything but the majority of myself. Actually, listing out all those bugs and reporting them. Because it was a decently sized list, I have to say. So I helped make the Vertigo fight better for this port than it was. I have that in my life. I just realized, please wait 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. I just realized, this should have the fixes with the frame rate. So probably without the HD mod project that should fix this. RE4 in 60 FPS had an issue. It has plenty of issues. One of them is the rifle animation reload is locked at 30 FPS. That can't be fixed for some fucking reason. I guess they just cannot fix it. The community can't fix it either. A problem with the Vertigo fight is you come to the shutter up ahead, you press a button, and then it's like, oh, it'll take a while for this door to open. In which it does take a while for the door to open. Well, because the game is running at 60 FPS, that doubles the speed of the timer, so it opens up much faster than it normally would. So you're stuck in this room for a lot less time. It's a lot less stressful and strenuous. I've gotten used to that, and in the years I've actually come to appreciate having that instead, because otherwise you end up running around this room waiting for any more LN2 tanks to knock over to get additional damage, because otherwise you're just kind of wasting bullets. Because Vertigo has quite the... Yeah, he got tired of me talking. I didn't know that could happen. That's good to know. He has quite the durable carapace. He's kind of like a bug. That's really funny. He got tired of me fucking talking. So what I like to do is use the Magnum, which we have fucking 39 shots. I think we're only going to exclusively use the Magnum, which means we're going to have much more TMP ammo, we're going to have much more shotgun ammo. Oh no. So say he's that choo noise. So now we get to play for Vertigo for the next few minutes. Nope, it is not fixed. We got that instant reload though. Oh, that's a shame, but should be yet to the port, unfortunately. I had this issue recently with the VR version of RE4, in which they actually fixed the timer, so, you know, the fight lasts longer in that room. I missed twice. Jesus fuck. Vertigo's also got some fucking great animations. There's a very rare one that I did record, I think last year. In which he wags his finger at you, in like a taunting way. I never know how to actually get it. I love that head shake too. He can also crack his neck, if I remember right. You keep explaining all these things, and I'm here trying to pretend I know what you're talking about. What I've come to the understanding with is, yeah, that makes sense. These runs really remind me of Outer Heaven and Three Dogs Metal Gear Solid streams that they do, in which they, if they're doing in-depth runs, and they've gotten back to it, in which they're doing them at the end of every month now. But they'll run through the games back to back, so like they'll take shifts, so like one streamer 12 hours, one streamer 12 hours, and they'll get through the games, the entire series. And they give you as much lore and as much details, as many Easter eggs as they possibly can. And so I've come to the realization that, you know, instead of just, you know, doing these runs, you know, I could do it like that. So sure, I'm explaining the same things all the time in, you know, every run, but if I'm doing it once per year, especially opposed to once per month, then anybody new who comes in, you know, they get to learn all this new stuff, or anybody who forgot, they get to, you know, remember it and be like, oh yeah, it's a cool detail. And I get to, I guess, just flex my knowledge about how much I know the game in that regard. So I'm just trying to explain the game as best as I can, and I hope it doesn't come off, you know, super confusing. It's like listening to like a game facts video. It's like, yeah, I've never played the game, but you know, it's interesting. So if that's how it is for you, then I'll take that. Aw, you bitch. You're supposed to quick time me. Let's see, will it appear outside of the door or in the door? In the room. Oh, that's silly. That's funny and silly. Wow. I went to go hit the can, you know, to dump it over. Idiot, yes. I went to hit the can to dump it over, fucking hit square, and it hit me with the quick time. I went to go hit the quick time, and it did not. God said no. Not to mention, fuck me, he killed me in 2 hits. A million hours in this game and dies. No, I have at least maybe 300 across all platforms. And see, I could have just restarted. I could have just restarted, but that would have added on to the amount of deaths that I, you know, have at the end of the game, or, you know, in the results screen. But since I restarted and I reloaded, the death doesn't count. There's also times too when I'll just reset and restart, having a shitty run it like a boss. Nope. I always think there's a second item here. Never is. I thought he was a pro. I thought he was a gamer, and he fucking dies once. Idiot. I just wanted to see Vertigo's animations. I was hoping he would shake his finger at me. I just want you to shake your finger, goddammit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go find that clip. Order must be maintained. Order must be maintained. My inventory must be spick und span. Spick und span. So this is normally what'll happen. And then he'll drop down. But, the game just said, no, I'm tired of waiting. I actually think he can drop down, too, if you stay on this dialogue for long enough. I think that's happened to me before. Well, that is professional mode for you, though. Dying in 2 hits. Still gonna love the reload. I reloaded like fucking 4 bullets. And there's Shutter. Much better. Oh. Yeah, he has a very, alien style to his whole design. 100%. I mean, the fact that, you know, he uses his fucking tail. Yeah, he'll never hit me as I'm dodging in the same spot. And I hope he waits for me to kick this over. Then drop down. There you go. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, so he can die in 2 ways. If you hit him with the LN2 tank, liquid nitrogen, then he'll freeze and he'll blow up like that. But if you kill him, you know, without the LN2, then a bunch of purple blood will spray from his body. And he'll kind of just fall over. Either way, though, you get that crown piece. Actually, you know, in the future, I should really title these annual streams something different. Like, oh, many detail things, or etc.
Taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance, Krauser,
His mouth isn't
go
even
get the
moving.
girl.
Awesome.
Oh, and dispose of this swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Oh my god, it's him! You know, him! End of chapter 4-1. Next chapter 4-2. Hit ratio 88%, total 90%. Enemies killed 82, total 538. Number of times killed 0. Definitely 0, baby. Never happened. Not a chance. Got another shooting gallery up ahead. I don't think there is a capacity upgrade for Broken Baby Fly. Yeah, I know I said about all the lore stuff, and I was reading, but I wasn't reading. I'm not reading this time. I'm just not gonna read this time. Lore and extra bits, and then he doesn't read any of the things. Shut up. We only need one more for that.
Welcome.
Hello.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
You know, the more I think about it, I could save that hand grenade for all the Ganados up ahead whenever Dr. Salvador drops down. I could save a lot of shotgun ammo that way. But I already have problems with shotgun ammo, so
Welcome.
I don't need to save up that much. Been over this. By the end of the island, I'm going to start selling shotgun ammo. Target back, now it's a stream. Welcome back. Yeah, we are done playing Genshin Impact. That's what makes it a stream. I mean, that's what makes it a real stream. Stop playing Genshin Impact. But also you leave at least 20 times. Hey. I did so good I don't have to fucking do that a single other time. There's the whole row. I only left once in 3 hours so far. Or Poggin. Yeah, actually true.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, thanks for the follows, everybody. Oh my god, the followers are popping off, bro.
Welcome.
Whoa, welcome.
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 Quiero matar.
I agree.
Muere, 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 muere,
Death.
muere.
The triple bolt crossbow. Bruh. Ahí está. I wonder how much they'll alter the Plagas in the remake. I hope it still looks crazy and weird like this, where it's like you have the bone. I always considered it bone anyway. Bone looking stabby stab. And the eye's just kind of fucking hanging out there. Wait. Follow me. That's straight from Parasite. They stole it. I know specifically what you're talking about. They stole it. Actually, what year did the manga come out? As I said earlier, no ideas are original. It's all copyrighted. It's all repeated. Just either not seen often or hasn't been done in a long time. (1988, 1995). Oh my god, RE4 stole it. It's not like it's the only thing they stole with this game. The save theme was sampled from, it's like Babbling Brook or something. Brook Babble. Not to mention some of the photography was also taken without consent from photographers. Yeah, I'd hope Capcom has a better work. Yeah, just better work than stealing people's work sometimes. At least the second soundtrack for RE1 is completely original. That one fires. Oh yeah, who could forget Fart Fart Basement? Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can't find the tweet. Yeah, here we go. So this was September of last year. Is that going to be up there? That's going to be up there. This was September of last year. But here is the Vertigo wagging his fucking finger.
That would be stupid. That would be stupid.
But I think it might just be only when when you shoot him and it's like, ah, you can't fucking kill me, bitch. Why was Kanye trending? Oh no. Why is Berserk trending above Kanye? It's 2K as opposed to 50K, but why? What? Just in, Kanye West breaks his silence following Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian's breakup. Post Skeet Davidson dead headline, and this is Kid Cudi. What a piece of shit. It's just like the Vendrick attack. Oh, you meant the finger. Like, I thought you meant about fucking Kanye insulting those two. Can you imagine? Executed. Looks like a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. God. Dark Souls 2 really is just a meme. What a meme game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Got it. Dark Souls 2 is a very serious game. Ah, yeah, that's why it has, bloated belly goblins. It's not even ragdoll physics. That's true, actually, no, you're right. It is a very serious game. You're completely right. Up. Shit's overloaded, yo. There you go. Ah, here he comes! It's that boy! And here he comes! Oh my god, the psychopaths are not even fucking throwing it. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. Oh my god, they're gonna blow up. They're gonna blow up. Gonna blow up! I'm getting my ass fucking kicked because they won't follow the program and fucking throw it at all their friends like they normally will. Oh god. There we go, that's the start. Jesus Christ. Nah, try again. Close. No cigar. Takes care of that for now. Old enough. There you go. I'll say, surprised he didn't die from the second kick. Whoops. Up, up, up. There you go. Up, up, up. So here's where I could have used the hand grenade. Definitely. This entire group of Ganados that's gonna drop. Yeah, I would love to not throw him into the fucking infinite ditch. Lose out on all that free monies. I'll do it. didn't even hit it, guy. You didn't even hit it. Beautiful 30 FPS rifle reload. Oh, nice. I fucking kicked his head off. Kicking his torso. Get some more water here soon. Dynamite. So, sometimes these guys will die from the dynamite that I'm gonna place down. Sometimes they just are able to hit me with their fucking hatchet. We will see. I'm gonna guess that they both die. In my heart, I knew. In my heart, I knew. And we're both gonna die. Trying to mine for more Plagas fossils. Because the parasite initially had come from the miners breathing in the air from the fossilized spores. And then they refined it into an injection in an egg. Also, here's another lava room for no reason. And this one has a little bit of bondage giants in it. A little bit of cave troll bondage. Oh great, they have a bondage troll. I think that was a line from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that was a line. That was a line from Fellowship of the Ring. Great, they have a bondage troll. I think that was one. Bond champion. Yeah, I think Boromir said that. Yeah, they have a bondage troll. Tark, can you confirm in Fellowship of the Ring? You watching Lord of the G-String? No. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Boromir, he says, oh great, they have a bondage troll. See, there he is, the bondage trolls. So, some year I've like, I want to try fighting both of these guys normally, because I can definitely do it. Because you do lose out on a little bit of money by sending this guy in with his, you know, 6 feet apart face mask. So if you get close enough while he is still thrashing about, or before the door even closes, because he can still pop up out of the lava here, even though he's underneath it right now, he will instantly grab you and kill you. So you have to just be careful, wait for the door to close, before you even go anywhere towards the fucking center. It's so evil. Okay, we're safe now. See, look, they have a bondage troll. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot, I can perform the Ditman glitch now. The game is over. The game is over, everybody. I'm so sorry. I was luring it up so hard and game facking, I completely forgot. So, the Ditman glitch was discovered by Ditman, in which you aim a gun just before the laser sight comes up. No, what was it? Take the striker, aim the striker before the laser sight comes up. You switch to another weapon. And then all of your animations are increased by a lot of speed percent. That also includes the rate of fire. To see, it's reset now, but it's an extremely easy glitch to pull off, and it's used for speedrunning a lot. Only last year I started actually using it for these runs, and it just makes them a lot more funny. That was actually fucking close. So he only has to go down one more time, and then that'll be the fight. Also, the rate of fire with the TMP gets so absolutely fucked. I'm going on his butt. It gets so fucked, and if you hold the TMP as you shoot for long enough, because there's a vibration in the controller. If you hold that for long enough, that'll instantly kill you, by the way. Beat the boss, beat the mini-boss, instantly die. The vibration gets so fucked because, one, you can hold the TMP for long enough and it'll get fucked, but especially so, it's shooting so fast that the vibration will just stop in the controller. So, Ditman glitch is a very, very fun, little bug that was never patched out. And, I guarantee it won't show up in the RE4 remake. I almost said RE2 remake. In the RE4 remake, but man, if it did, if they just left that in, just intentionally, that would be so cool. There's all our TMP ammo for now, but that's okay because we won't need it for a while. And you can see the shotgun ammo stockpiling. Look how bad it is. We'll use it a bit for the next section, but after that, it'll be a minute before we actually need it. Yep. Anyway, so that was the bondage troll room. Bondage lava troll room, in which they have a mine cart that you can fly on. Isn't that fun? Won't that be fun? Here's another great use for Ditman is to get past all these dudes. Let them catching up to you so quickly. So, this is the last time the Novistadors will show up. If the game doesn't decide to fucking jabait me again. So what's great is any of them that are flying will instantly die. So you don't have to waste any other ammo on these chuckle fucks. So like even a TMP round would be enough to do these guys in. Trust me, it makes sense. Actually do look like cave trolls from Lord of the Rings, slightly taller and more muscular. It's so Resident Evil, oh my god, you know it. I now finished watching this Resident Evil stream, and I am now going to Resident Sleeper. Okay, noogs. Thanks for dropping by, thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you on stream again. And I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your Resident Sleeper. Imagine. Sleeping? Or imagine cave trolls. Bondage trolls. They have the bondage troll. I partially brought that up because one of my clients was watch party streaming Fellowship of the Ring yesterday. We'll be doing that on Sundays. Yeah, Amazon recently, through Prime, got the entire trilogy for Lord of the Rings, including The Hobbit. Hang on there, guy. But it's not the extended cut, unfortunately. S plus tier client. He's been playing... Hey, another blue one. We'll complete that lamp now. Yeah, he's recently been playing all the old GameCube, PS2 action games. He's probably not going to play the turn-based one. At least I didn't hear about him playing those. S tier for the unextended, though. Would it be S plus tier for the extended? Or do you actually have an issue with the extended? Because I thought the extended was actually better. Yeah, I remember you saying turn-based was one of your favorites. You were playing that recently. Or not recently, but a bit ago. That's, this should still work. It's Future Man Gaming. I edit for him. He's a very, very cool guy. And actually, if you even mention, like, oh yeah, during one of his streams, it's like, oh yeah, Maelstrom sent me here. He knows me. He'd be like, oh yeah, he's a guy. I hate him. Reminds me, I have to send him an invoice for the work I did. Oh, look at them. They were spinning kind of in the circle more. Ow. Well, fuck. Wait. Hang on. I just realized they have a, that claw attack. That's very similar to, what the Vertigo does. Two of a kind. Stop it! Get out of my fucking face! Yeah, his stream, Future Man Gaming, he has a very great aesthetic. His whole setup. He built what he called the Retro Lab. He finished it, I think, this year or last year. He finished it last year. Oh my god. See, and here we go. Look at all the shotgun ammo I have. Look at all the space I don't fucking have for anything. I think it's raining really good outside. Big rain. Yeah, it's like a very, retro aesthetic. Alright, well, oh wait, actually I shouldn't have fucking used that at all. I should have reloaded. Well, in this case, yeah, that is... No, wait. That's worth more than that. And we'll shift everything up. That's what I meant to do. Whoops. But he has like a bunch of game consoles he set up so he can play older games. He has like a bunch of different lighting shit set up. He's got VCRs, VHS tapes, old school shit. So I don't know how else to describe it. It's very retro. It's the retros, or it's the retro game lab. Ah, stop it! Kick and kick and kick. It's a fucking can. I'll do my Seth Rogen laugh. Sound like fucking Oscar from Arnold. Oh boy, and the problem continues to be a problem. Why am I like this? Are you playing with the new Fridge DLC? I was not aware it had Fridge DLC. Hey Pond, how you going? Been a minute. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. I haven't streamed in a couple months either. I just got back 2 days ago, back to streaming. Yeah, it is raining really good outside. So I mentioned my aunt was having a thing, or I mentioned my aunt was initially supposed to take me for that doctor's physical checkup shit, but it's not an appointment, so we didn't schedule anything. But my mom, her husband, and my stepsister was going over there for party game fun thing, food. And they have dogs and they have cats, and my allergies kind of act up pretty bad when I'm over there, so I don't know if I want to go over there. Like, the food and hanging out with them and drinking sounds nice, but if it's not going to be outside and it's going to be inside, then I don't know. I kind of did want to, like, half and half, but like, now that it's raining, it's like, I really don't think I want to. It does not sound good. Alright, so the Novistadors, because you know, as opposed to the Cocoon from before, this is more like a spawning ground for them, I swear. I mean, considering how fucking many there are. Oh, I'm getting acided! I just wasn't sure who to fucking shoot. Because I really need to save all these shotgun shells. I really do, I swear. So yeah, these guys will infinitely spawn. They'll continue to come up. I'm surprised there aren't any right now. That's actually not normal. There should be. Never noticed these. Did I actually kill all of them? I swear I've never had that happen before. They just stop spawning. Wow, alright. Not bad, and you? Good. Pretty good. avoid all these fun little traps. Hopefully not get gamered on. Don't ask why these are here. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Secret ancient Plagas traps. Shut up. It's fine. Here's the final piece of the crown. Boy, I wish I could read. 1540, 1560. There's another completed lamp. And we basically, somebody stole, or somebody took Salazar's family crown, died in the spike pit, the trap, or, you know, around there. They were around there and then he died, or something. And then we just came in, swooped in, took the crown, and put all the jewels in, and now we're gonna go sell it for money. It's fucking heritage. Sold. Gone forever. My heritage, gone forever. Ah! Reading is overrated. Return to grunting. I did it. You remember after lunch, like story time? Definitely after lunch. Same for everybody, I swear. After lunch, you know, it's story time with the teacher, and they'd read you a book. You know, it'd be like, oh, we're reading this book in class. This is the one we're going to read. And they'd read it after lunch, and, you know, before we got back to work. That's what we did. I was in 5th grade. But you read, and we'd all listen, and we'd have the lights off, and it was nice. Yeah, that, but just, they grunted. They grunted the whole time. Oh, no! They fixed the note! Oh! So, the note initially used to be, well, for one thing, you couldn't read all the writing. But what it used to be is some very blurry looking writing, and then Ada's big, like, fat troll lips just on the fucking note. So it looked like she went, like, open mouth, kissed it, but now it's all tiny. Fucking, but her troll lips are gone. Oh. That's so sad. Let's see if it's the same. Dear Leon, when a Plaga egg hatches, it's really impossible to remove from the body, but if it's before it hatches, then it can be removed with radiation. If all fails, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult, but it won't be an easy one. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. I feel like this is different. As far as I know, the girl has been injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. No punctuation, Ada. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Kisses from Ada. No more troll lips. Once a Plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove from the body, but if it's before it hatches, they can be neutralized by medication. Radiation. No bleeding. Suffocation. Medication. Radiation. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before your time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Yeah, it's a little different. Man. I miss Ada's troll lips. Now every run I'm going to have to be like, and there used to be troll lips on this note.
Welcome.
It's sad, guy. It makes me sad.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Tears.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Keep one of these hand grenades for a fun couple minutes.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So, I think the Salazar family crown is the second highest selling combined item in the game. The first being the links. You can put stones, gemstones into on the island.
What are you buying?
Oh yeah, increase the headshot chance of criticals by 5 times. It's exclusive.
Is that all? Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right, not to reload that.
Thank you.
Grunting is overrated. Return to amoeba. Oh, okay.
Come back anytime.
Not a chance. Definitely not. You're a real egotistical woman. Alright, Raiden. I don't have any yellow herbs, so I'm just gonna use this. I'm so untrusting now, since I fucking died in one goddamn or 2 kits from the Vertigo. I'd probably be fine. In fact, I'm probably being over cautious at this point. Probably be fine, though. Not having to worry that much about healing. I definitely would. Because normally the game will give you, like, one final hit before you actually die. If you're still in green. But, yeah, I'm still surprised I died from Vertigo in 2. I guess I'm just not used to dying from, to him. But it's okay, it didn't count anyway. Let's save again. I didn't save before, actually. Ah, there it is. The big old church chapel castle. And, yeah, the Thunderdome over there. Leaning Tower of Pisa looking ass motherfucker. Leaning Tower of Pizza. Hey, Tony, hit him with the pizza. So I will be actually surprised if this doesn't immediately give me a headshot. Okay, I'm surprised. That's a piece of shit. Damn. Better. Still shit. I kicked him on fire. That's something that won't be in the remake. Definitely. The way the fire works in this fucking game. Shame, really. Gotta love kicking a man on fire. Letting a man on fire with your kicks. Okay, so sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. It's pure... really, truly pure luck whether or not this works. Can I get a strike? In bowling? Let's see. Perfect!
Smoking sexy style!
Perfect. That's why you save one hand grenade. Completely get rid of this entire encounter. Ofres el sacrificio al león. I'm Leon. Oh, yay. It's me. I'm the hero. So if that hand grenade did not work out like I wanted it to, then this encounter would work. In the way that I would be up on where I just was before. They would all run towards me. Some of them would throw their hatchets and shit, but for the most part, they would try to keep climbing up the ladder, and I'd just keep knifing them and knocking them down. And while that's funny in its own right, it definitely saves, you know, at least 3-ish minutes. You know, with just using the fucking hand grenade. Definitely a time saver. Up ahead rests the offering to the lion. Oh, you can kind of read it. Yeah, that's weirdly written then. Everything else is just whatever, and then there's it's only a few words. Good thing Leo knows basic Spanish. I saw him up there. Yeah, there he is, Dr. Salvador. So I used to have, I used to not like this area so much because it's a lot more stressful in years past. But you know, as I've gotten better, I've gotten less concerned with how this area goes. Yeah, I still have a lot of rifle ammo. Ah, hang on. The unfortunate part about the different variation of the Dr. Salvador up there is that he is a little bit broken. Because the Ganados were not trained how to climb down ladders or jump out windows. He wants to get at me, but he cannot, so he will just keep running into the wall over there, most likely. Right over here, where the ladder actually is. So I should be able to, He'll quit fucking blocking me. Whenever he decides to get back up, that is. And he's gonna go, yep, right over there. Yep. look how smart he is. So I think this is the only variation of Dr. Salvador you actually see in the entire base game. Dr. Salvador being the guy who's at the bottom of the tower here. This being the not Dr. Salvador, it's a different variation. It's like that design is Dr. Salvador just with the bag on his head. That one, however, is the other enemies that are dressed in the brownish looking coat. Who is that specifically, actually? Don Manuela? Don Esteban. Yeah, so it's this guy, but with the bag on his head, and Dr. Salvador is this guy, but the bag on his head. So yeah, that should be the only time there's this variation. But not that there's any issue. You can kind of cheese him here if you want, because he'll keep running into there. He's a little silly Billy. Yeah, that's what they all say. Let's forget if there's something there. Used to one being down here. I always think that's somebody else running around, but it's him. It's him every single time. There you go. Yeah, this area can be a little bit of a clusterfuck if you're not prepared for it. Since you have the two chainsaw guys and you have a bunch of enemies come from your butt, try to climb the ladder. It can be a lot. You should be dead before long, though. No, they made it up! Get out of here! Damn. See, now we're getting those crits. Just for fun. I always love they still fall over even though you're pushed over the ladder and they got inside. Hey, you got in the way for a second there. Actually worried me for a second. How dare you? How dare you concern me? Rather up they get, though, the more likely that they'll probably die of fall damage. But sometimes there's only so many times you can push a dude down a ladder, waiting for them to fucking die from the fall damage. Actually, really surprised that one didn't kill him. Or that. Yeah, there we go. It's intricate keys, just a key to a mine. Doesn't have to be that special. I know I've said it before, but man, I hope the knife is still really good in the remake. My inventory's a little fucked here. So gross, unorganized, ew. Gross. Yeah, we got there eventually. We got there at some point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got there. Yeah, we got there at some point. It's fine. Jesus Christ. I have a problem. I have a real problem with the organization in this game. It needs to be perfect. It's better than Minecraft inventory. Thanks. I try to keep my Minecraft inventory sorted somewhat well, but that always just fucking turns to shit because everything doesn't want to go exactly where I want it. I just get tired of moving everything. With this, though, it needs to be perfect. So this is another one of those Salazar spike ceiling traps. Unfortunately, you can't pre-cheese this one. I really wish you could, because I would... Between the two, I would love to cheese this one more than the other one, because they have little Plagas parasites pop up into this one, and they're pretty easy to avoid, but I'd rather just not worry about that and them. The way the camera looks always makes me think the thing's gonna fucking fall anyway. Makes me think I lost. Yeah. I'm actually gonna need shotgun shells for this upcoming bit. If there are any problems. Because you can make some okay money in this bit. However, it's also just a good idea to get past all the enemies with as many few bullets as you can. Now, there is a way to completely roll through this with a Ditman glitch, though. I've never been able to. So you activate the Ditman glitch, which again is with the striker, and you make yourself move really fast. Actually, I didn't need to move all that. Probably would have used that. Oh, yeah. It's all moot. It's all moot. Anyway, use the Ditman glitch. You line yourself up at a certain spot, you drop down on here, and then you're able to float and essentially walk past everything. So you just kind of skip the entire minecart section. So normally, what I go ahead and do, use the TMP, since TMP bullets come in like packs of 25, 50, 40-ish. Use TMP, and then you can just take out enemies in one single shot. Otherwise, they'll jump down to the minecart, and then you'll have to deal with them throwing shit and being in the minecart. Either they jump down prematurely, or they'll just get hit by the minecarts. They have fun here. Definitely would recommend using this with like a pistol, unless maybe, I missed that, unless it was the Red 9, since it has the stock. TMP is also useful because it has the stock, so it's much easier to aim. As opposed to, you know, like use the handgun and try to hit these guys. It's easy. There's QTE there to duck. You can get past that by shooting that. Pre-hit some of these guys so you don't have to deal with as many enemies, and don't pre-shoot Dr. Salvador down. and you can get, you know, more monies off of him. Perfect. Okay, I was gonna say she might have Plagas. You want to be very careful of not shooting the guy who's at the lever in the back, because if you hit him with anything, then the trolley's going to keep going. You want to deal with everything before you actually start moving again. There we go. So now there's just this fucking goober back here. You always want to keep yourself to the back of the trolley. So that way if any enemies, you know, jump on, then you're at the back. Granted, they can jump, but they'll have to jump over all the other carts. So you get some more free shots in. Oh, look at all that rifle ammo I just used. Fucking worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. Alright, let's continue. And of course, shoot it with a bullet. Activate the lever. Kronk. Lever. Do the lever. And he just pulls out the Glock. Just fucking shoots it. BB pellet. Hey, rubber bullets still hurt. He's a rubber bullet. And you can't get more money from, you know, the Salvador there, which is, actually I lied earlier, that's the second. And I believe only time that you get the alternate looking Dr. Salvador. But I'd just rather not deal with the second Dr. Salvador after I just, you know, wasted ammo on one. Granted, I have plenty, but just better right now. And let some of these guys in so we can have a little bit of fun. As they try to hit me on this bit. Oh my god, that actually was close. Whee! We're all having fun! Yay! Woohoo! And jump. Yeah, just jump the whole fucking whole canyon. It's fine. Leon's a super agent. There we go. Give me that shit. Give me your boy getting stabbed. If I don't take a nap, I should be able to get some decent sleep. End of chapter 4-3. Next chapter 4-4. Hit ratio 83%. Total 90%. Enemies killed 67. Total 654. Number of times killed 0, baby. Ah, 4-4. I've had some strife with this chapter in the past. Partially in relation to the Switch's port for RE4. Alright, well, chat, it's been 4 hours. I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, stand up, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Up, 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 up.
Goodbye, everybody.
Nope. Bingo.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm not leaving. Anywho, give me, like 7 to 10 minutes, and we'll go ahead and continue. Thanks everybody for hanging out, watching. I always appreciate it. Yeah. Words. We will continue on the continuing on. See you in a few.
Once again, look into the lens
clouds. When in peace our hearts will sing, and everything will be right. Everybody's mine. And though this is just a dream, we all have the power to make dreams come true. In each one of us is love, and love is all that we need. The rest is up to you. Here's a wish from me.
And then just this Salazar mech. Have you been wearing glasses the whole stream? No, I just put them on. I just said I'm gonna go ahead and put on my glasses for a little bit. They're blue light filter glasses, so if I get tired, my eyes get tired, then put those on. They look good, thank you. I've been told I look like a hipster. Whoops. And here we go. Man, I am just not getting any of these suplex insta-kills. If they get rid of the suplex in RE4 Remake, I'm also going to be upset. I'm going to be upset with RE4 Remake. I am going to say, oh, they did the thing. Thing's not here. They got rid of this thing. I'm going to say that. It fucking missed. Nah, I'm not concerned about it, don't worry. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay, he's jumping back there. Whee! The other guy down below totally fucking died. Yeah, he definitely died. Yeah, it's always like a... Yeah. Yeah. You can sometimes get them, but it might be easier to pre-shoot them. Depends. Actually, I don't remember there usually being 3 up here. There was usually 2. See all the murals on the walls. Much closer here. Just religious whatever and some shit. Engage when doors are closed. Don't fucking fall. Open, close. And then we push the big lever on his cock. There we go. There, we turned him on. Yeah, he's dead. He drowned. He's gone. Lever cock. He's dead. You can tell if they die because I heard his weapon drop. I heard a thunk. Okay, so here's one of the most useless vases in the entire game. Like 90% of the time, it doesn't drop anything. Wow. Also, never push this lever because then the hands start going in all different positions. As opposed to up and down, they start going like left and right. Just unnecessary. It's much faster if you just don't even bother hitting that one at all. And then he'll drop. That's normal. Sometimes he won't climb back up. Depends. Another great use for Ditman. We will see that in use when we get on the island, which is a great way to save ammo and inventory space. Ditman has many uses. More than just Yugle-faced. Then there are, yeah, there are a bunch of guys up there, but I usually just tend to ignore them. Like, whatever. I've explained my inventory madness before, just for anybody who's wondering why I move everything like 100 fucking times. So, everything has an order in the way that it was. So, like, oh, this gets used up, and then I have to, you know, move all that, and move that into position. Just everything down the line, so then it's all still in order. So, like, if this is that, no, that should be like that. It has to be in order, the way it was. There is a method to my madness, I promise, and I know I am mad. That's how I'm not mad. So I know I'm not mad, because I know I'm mad. Alright, well, I guess I'll start explaining the issues with the Switch port for RE4, specifically with this. So, about 2 years back, during the annual streams, I got to this part, and I had been streaming off the Switch for a long while. I was streaming on the Switch because I wanted to cap off the in-game achievements for completing the game on Pro, which I hadn't done yet. And so, I was playing on Pro, and I got to this part, and there is a quick time that you have to do. As I said, this is a mech. The mech will start walking. And it'll chase you. You have to essentially tap the square button to, you know, run and avoid these pillars falling as you make it to the door. And I was having the most difficult time outpacing the statue, and I never had before. And then especially, too, once you get past the door, trying to run across the bridge some more, I would never be able to make that. No matter how hard I fucking hit the button, I could not mash and I could not make it. And I thought, oh, is this just a me problem? I tried it because I tried it in so many different ways. I thought the game had overheated. I thought the Switch had overheated. I thought I was playing too long. I took a break. I thought maybe it was me capturing the game, so I had set it up on my PS5, which was right here at the time behind one of my monitors. And I turned my webcam like it was a fucking 2005, or no, I should say like 2008 YouTube Let's Play. Recording my fucking TV. It still didn't work, even though it was off the dock. And what I finally understood and came to the conclusion about, because I looked it up, and I found other people had this problem. The issue is specifically playing on pro difficulty, professional difficulty, on the Switch version of RE4. the button presses will be impossible to do for some of these. Specifically with this, it is impossible to do. When you're playing on professional difficulty, for every other version of RE4, the button presses are increased, so you have to hit the button faster and harder or whatever. But because of the because of the Switch version, something with the frame rate or whatever got fucked up. And apparently because nobody fucking play tested, you know, playing professionally on RE4, God forbid, that is just a bug in the game that essentially locks your progress unless you are able to mash faster. Or what I found out, because Nintendo added button remapping for the for your controllers like a year and a half ago, or maybe even like 2 or 3 years ago. If you switch what button you have to mash, so again, in this case, it's the square button. So whatever leftmost face button. I think that would be X. I believe that's X on a Switch controller. If you map that to another button, then there is no issue getting through this section, and you can mash just as easily on any other version. And it's fucking insane that that is a thing even. Not to mention that it took all that work for me to fucking find out. I don't think anybody, and I'm giving myself a lot of credit, and normally when it comes to like, oh, I changed the face of doing this and I did this and this is the reason these devs did this for the next game, I normally kind of am like, okay, unless like you're really popular, I kind of find that to just be BS. When it comes to the thing with the Vertigo and the patch notes and the amount of bugs that I submitted, I believe that. And then with this, I don't think anybody else had found the solution to actually getting past that other than, you know, mash if you can. I did not find a solution online at all. I fucking found the solution by remapping the buttons. I don't think that is a widely known thing, even when it comes to like, I play RE4 on the Switch. I don't know if that's a thing that many people even know about, but I fucking found a solution that nobody else had found. So I feel pretty proud of that. Anyway, we're gonna run away from the mech now. This part can also have an issue as well. Sometimes because again I'm playing on Pro, sometimes the buttons it's a lot harder to hit because you have to have more inputs, I guess. If you don't hit it fast enough, then you'll just fall. That was another issue with this bit on Switch. Like, even if you were able to mash past all of that shit, you could, in majority of the time, I would still get fucked up at this part. I just could not mash fast enough. I thought I was getting older. I thought I was becoming a fucking boomer. No, as it turns out, just the Switch version of this fucking game is, it wasn't play tested, clearly, on professional difficulty. God forbid. And that's what happens when you keep porting the game over and over and over and over again. Sure, we're getting this remake, but... you have all these little things that just carry over and carry over and carry over, and they aren't fixed. So, who knows what design bugs and things that were left out from the RE4 ports. Who knows what design decisions will be taken from the most recent port of RE4 and put into the RE4 remake. Hopefully none. Like there's an option in the menu for fixing the transparency. Restores transparency on the item pickup screen, which apparently was the thing ever since it left the PS2. It was a thing. I was not aware of that. I did not even notice it. I could have continued playing this game without even realizing, oh wait, there was supposed to be transparency? I thought the screen was usually just, you know, dark. Let's continue. I talked a lot there. Sorry if I rambled.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I feel like I haven't heard terrorism in a while. This is back in 2004, granted. And, yeah, Salad Bar's hand is going to be fixed in the very next cutscene. Alright, so this section's pretty fun. So you gotta get to the top of the tower and play a little Donkey Kong. And it sure saves you a hell of a lot of fucking time if you use Ditman. I keep thinking though, it'll be really interesting seeing RE4 played with the RE engine, just in the style of like the RE2 remake kind of movement. Hey, it's the kill. Hey, it's the kill. Oh my god, more Magnum ammo. Yeah, so this is fucking Donkey Kong bullshit. The barrels. Get out of here. Time to overwork the machine! Where are the flaming barrels? Where are the flaming barrels? There's supposed to be a flaming barrel that drops down. That's weird. Huh. There's no way that was a bug. Hey, there we go. This game is very silly. Ah, damn it, I missed some of it. I'm just hanging out. I'm sliding. I didn't get it for a second. Almost didn't get that. There you go. Because he's an important enemy. Important. He gets to hang out there forever. It's something with the cultists with the skull on their head. I don't know what it is. It's those ones and the ones with the red robe, with the skull on their head are usually hang out still after you kill them, as opposed to turning into mush. I always like the tower though here because it's somewhat still under construction. There you go. Ooh, perfect. That's a perfect kick. That's a pretty good one too. These enemies are great too. They'll usually laugh. Shotgun's especially helpful for this bit because they cannot fucking handle this. Oh! They go flying off. Another one. Yeah, you can see there how the guy, the parasite's coming out of his fucking mouth. His head just kind of latched back. I really wish you could just throw them off with the suplex. That'd be so good. This is such a great section, though. Oh, perfect. Look at that. That is not perfect, though. Goodbye. That might be an issue. Calm down. Alright, we'll solve that in a minute. Let's witness the power of Ditman. Yeah, that's what I thought. No way, he wasn't popping out a parasite. How many hits it was taking. The knife. And we did. Quickly reload everything. Oh, still not enough. Damn. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so, time for the boss fight with Salazar and the Mother Plagas. So this fight is absolutely hilarious for me anymore because it takes me less than 30 seconds. I think I've counted. It's like 20. I think it's 20 seconds. Sub 20 seconds, I think, is what it takes me for this boss fight anymore, even on professional difficulty. I have these down to a science, like I said the other day. Yeah, they are really hurting me here. TMP for this fight. I'm cautious with like everything I'm picking up now. Oh god, wait, is that enough? Do I have enough space? Secret chest. Music for this bit too is also really good. All right. So that's where we'll be after the boss fight. I always liked the style of this area here with these pillars. I love the red color. I wish they were like a much brighter looking red. I think they'd look more distinct. I think on some of the older versions of RE4, they looked more red, less kind of desaturated like they do now.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Or that could have just been something I'm thinking in my mind. It might have just been an EMB.
What are you selling?
Somebody was taking screenshots for a mod. I don't remember.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that huh? What are you buying?
But anyway, I don't think I've ever had that many hand grenades at once.
Come back anytime.
More Magnum ammo to completely fucking waste this dork. Oh god. It's not even funny how dead he's gonna be. It's not even funny. So, when it comes to speedrunning, people will use the rocket launcher to instantly kill Salad Bar. But because I don't have the, inventory space for the rocket launcher, and not to mention, I still don't like using it anyway. Just, it's boring. What I'll use is the TMP and the Broken Baby Fly for this fight. That's all I will need. Mainly just the Broken Baby Fly. There's another Plagas. Yep, sure is a lot of nothing in front of me, right? Oh, never mind.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
What?
That's what I'm saying. Miss Krauser. Alright, everybody, get out your stopwatches. Be like sub 20.
This time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
I did remember to reload, right? If the Broken Baby Fly isn't reloaded, then I have to go back to the save. It should be. Also, while that right hand comes off bit is, everybody's favorite and is a really good line, I think I much prefer the line Leon says here. It's probably my favorite. Smurf.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Alright, start counting! Start the clock! Hey, we still got time. We still got time. Oh no, I didn't move. Oh god, it's ruined. It's all ruined. Restart it. And we do better. We can do better. I had to reload. That was the problem. Alright, and start the clock! There. Time! Just shoot him with the gun. That's how we fucking do it in my goddamn garden. Yes. And because we only use 10 shots of a Magnum, we get a disgusting amount of free shit. And I hate it. Because you can't go back and just sell to the merchant easily. You can go forward and sell to the merchant easily, kind of. You have to go through like 2 loading screens. So this boss fight is just a complete fucking joke for me anymore. It's never not funny. It never doesn't take less than fucking 20 seconds. At the least, anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, here's this is exactly what I am talking about. I don't remember if that actually. No, that should. That first aid spray should stay there. I'm never going to use it, but it should stay there. I'll come back for the rest of this, I suppose. If I want to be efficient with this, then sell all the things in the best way possible. Hey Eric, welcome. How you doing? I haven't heard from you in 40 years. I haven't streamed in like 2 months. Hope you've been doing well though. And thank you for the good bullet usage. Do good? Good. I always forget that fucking snake. Up. Up. No space for that. I have to come back for that egg. I gotta start using eggs more. That's a problem. I gotta start using all these eggs. And more fucking ammo. It really wants me to take the rifle ammo. More Magnum ammo. Yeah, you can see where the problem is here. It's like, oh, but Mal, I just sell the first aid spray. No, it's really funny because I hold on to them and I never use them. That's what makes it funny. Because it's funny too, because, you know, any random person that comes in the stream and it's like, why do you have so many healing items? Why are you stacked on everything? Because I'm this good. I like to flex. My first aid sprays are a flex. If I sold them, then people would think I'm not as good, because I only have the herbs. Then I have to explain that I just sold the first aid spray, because I didn't need them. It's funnier this way. Yeah, so we are definitely going to sell at least 3 stacks of shotgun shells.
got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you. Is that? What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you.
Increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold, so we go from
Is
1.2
that all?
to 1.8.
Thank you.
The funniest part is this still didn't make enough space. We still do not have enough space for all of this. Yeah.
What are you selling? Is that? Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go climb up a tower. We doing some Minecraft for this binge? Nice. Or wait, do you mean my inventory? You do Sunbreak? No. No, I don't. I wish I enjoyed Rise more. I really do, because I've been seeing you, and oh my god, it's been so long since we've talked. Half-Hearted. Was his name Dom? I really don't remember. Anywho, I've been seeing you in Bruno, thank you. Thank you. Dom is Vader. Or Voller, right? Yeah, I've been seeing you and Bruno play Sunbreak, and it's like, man, I would have a group of people to play with actively if I just fucking liked Rise more, and it's so upsetting. It feels so much more like an action game than any other Monster Hunter, and I don't find it that fun. Well, Iceborne is better than Sunbreak. We'll agree on that. Yeah, I'd agree too. But just the gameplay flow of it's not even Sunbreak. It's Rise. It is Rise specifically. Rise has to be the least amount of time I've ever put into a Monster Hunter game, and it's so sad. Play Despacito. Because whereas all the old Monster Hunter games are, you know, like they actually feel like, you know, a hunting game. I really don't know what to do here. Eat egg? I have full health. I can't. Let me think. Yeah. I'm going through the ammo. As much as I don't need shotgun shells heavily, it's like I still need them. Let's see. Rifle only for that haul. TMP. Oh, yeah. All right. I got rid of 10 rifle bullets for one egg. One brown egg. For a first aid spray I'm never going to use. Awesome. You gotta love it. And I'm just gonna leave that incendiary grenade. It's fine. It's like fucking, what, 200 pesetas? Anyway, no, Rise is just too much of an action game. The fact that you always know where the monster is, it's way too fast-paced feeling with the Palamute. And while I really like the Palamute, It makes me not want to ride it, and in fact, the game feels more fun if I don't ride the fucking Palamute. Because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm back at base camp, and then you just zip over the monster, and it's just immediately... It feels like a boss rush is what I've gotten it down to. That's what it feels like.
Got some rare things on.
Is there even anything else I was going to sell? No. No, there's nothing else. I just have to have this egg awkwardly over here. Awesome. And then never pick up any more ammo. I like the village. I'm sure the new one is very pretty looking, and it does look nice, especially that's all, you know, oceanside based. I'd probably love it. Hunting with the AI seems neat. The thing too is your hunter is just so fast with all of his movements as well. That doesn't help it either. It's just like you're able to dodge out of every single thing, every single attack, and it's like,
need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
you don't have to really think about where you're wanting to go too hard, I feel. I mean, you know, Sunbreak adds, you know, master rank, and that adds in the difficulty, but Rise felt really easy for one thing. Yeah, just between the difficulty, how fast-paced the gameplay has gotten, I really hope that the Palamute isn't in the next game. The fact that too with the wire bug, at least if you have one, you can just get out of, you know, any attack that knocks you on your ass. Like there used to be a food skill specifically so like you wouldn't get knocked on your ass in old games. Yeah, it's way too fast paced. It's way too like easy feeling. I don't like that you can always see every monster on the map. There's no scouting. Like, honestly, I would like to go back to, like, in its worst case, I would maybe like to go back to the paintball mechanics from the older games before World. That's not going to happen, and I'm okay with that. I've accepted it, and I'm not like really upset about it. But like tracking with the scout flies is like that is a very good system that I will take in substitute to paintballs for tracking your monster. Because the more you hunt that monster, the easier it will be to track, you know, the monster with your scout flies. Whereas, you know, the paintball, it's, you know, you actually have to look around the map, know the areas that the monster could potentially be in, like a, you know, a hunting game. Mark it, and then every 10 minutes or so you have to mark it again so you don't lose it. So, you know, there will be a pink icon on your map. I like that mechanic. As frustrating as it can be to lose your monster, I like that mechanic. What I don't like is knowing where the thing is all the fucking time because it's some goddamn owl in the air apparently telling me where the hell it is. Just it's frustrating. It's frustrating that I don't like Rise more. Especially with the fact that it added the jump button. It was really cool when it started out. It very, very much was. But we don't need a jump button. and it... I feel like, unfortunately, I'm one of those people who turned into... or is turning into the... You know, despite the fact that people are like, oh, Rise is a B-team project. It's all fucking Monster Hunter Capcom. It's all the same team. It's just you split off your team and they work on a different thing. It's not a B team. There's no A team. There's no B team. They're all good Monster Hunter games. But it's got me thinking like, oh, well, if, you know, if Rise is going to be like, you know, the portable game and then it finally came to PC after a year, then, you know, the team working on, or the other part of the team working on like the big console releases versions of Monster Hunter. I feel like that's what I'm probably going to enjoy more. As opposed to, you know, the handheld, the portable team. I'm going to enjoy the console team versus them. So suffice to say, man, I really wish I could enjoy Rise, but I can't, because it's too fast, it's too new. I like my old Monster Hunter. But if Eric, if you or Bruno would ever like to play old school Monster Hunter, then by all means, I can help set you up with some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which was the Monster Hunter game that came out before Generations and Generations Ultimate, or Cross and Double Cross, which then preceded Monster Hunter World. So it's 2 games back, but it's considered by a lot of people to be one of the best games in the series. If you have a Switch, on the other hand, then we can definitely talk, and we can fucking play some Generations Ultimate. But I've also been thinking, because Generations Ultimate can be emulated on PC, that I'd potentially be okay with restarting all of my progress, and I've put like hundreds of hours into GU on the Switch. I potentially seeing if I can get that to work easy enough, then yeah, I'd be down for that. So if you want to play more Monster Hunter with me, then send me an invite. Just let me know, like, hey, would you like to play old Monster Hunter, or would you like to play World? I kind of did everything in World, so it's like it's on off whether or not I feel like playing it, because I did everything. The only thing I'd really be doing is, you know, helping anybody. I say everything. I didn't kill 2 of the monsters. Oh, what the hell was it? It was Nagri's, or it's Nagri's like favorite. Altarian? No, not the Witcher monster. I've done that. Is it Altarian? Elatrion. Yeah, the elemental one. Elatrion and Fatalis I never actually killed. Oh, you know what, too? I never killed what was it? Raging Brachydios. I got very, very close, but I carded. I've tried I think like 4 or 5 times, and I goofed up. Now let me read back through chat. Sorry. Like the dog to not be rideable in the next game. I 100% agree. I'm gonna go ahead and put my controller down for a minute. Let that charge. If Tifa Lockhart gets a seat at the Italian Senate, why doesn't Ada Wong? Why doesn't Genshin Impact get a seat? The Italian Senate. Hope you're doing well, Double AC. Welcome. We got some people wanting to do Iceborne since I never tried. One of our buddies wants to do some older Monhun, though. He's on Space Station 13 binge. Ah. That's a fun game, I've heard. Heard a lot of stories about Space Station 13. Yeah, that game has crazy role-playing. And it's like, yeah, so there was this clown, and then suddenly there was a clown infestation, and everybody turned into clowns or something. We had to, like, destroy half of the station to get rid of the clowns. But yeah, by all means, let me know if you want to ever play some Monster Hunter. Hey, Aggro, welcome. Didn't kill 2 monsters, friggin' casual. Just walked in, no idea what I'm talking about. I hope you're doing well. Talk to a guy that runs one of the better stream servers. Cool. Aside from the Iceborne, one of your buddies, you were saying, did they mention what Monster Hunters they wanted to do, or just in general old ones? Or were they talking specifically about Iceborne? I think try. Try was on... That's the Wii one, or the Wii U one.
Got some business to take care of.
Yeah, Try and 3 are, Try and 3 are basically the same game. For the most part.
Women.
It's a third portable. Portable third.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you
Based
are
Leon,
disillusioned
woman.
with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend. Alright, time for the island section. In my opinion, the weakest... Oh my god! Island section, in my opinion, the weakest part of the game. It has some great fights, some great set pieces, some great bits, but every time, as soon as the zombies get militarized, which sounds hilarious out of context, but in every game, past 4 really, when the zombies get militarized and they get guns, it gets less fun. Every time. I say zombies, they're not zombies, they're parasitically controlled. Alright, working. How's you? Sounds good. Yeah, women are crazy, always crashing those boats. Silly Billy woman. See, the joke is women are bad drivers, maybe. Or just, haha, woman. He just means Ada, woman. Haha, woman. Like it's a title, woman. You know, I normally don't show this, so to avoid all the detection and everybody jumping out all at once and having a much more, difficult time, you're supposed to shoot this, but there is a very funny animation that plays. It's not that funny. It's kind of funny. There's a funny animation that plays if you do not shoot this out and you get caught by the spotlight. I don't normally like to show it because then you have to restart from the bit over there and you have to, you know, go back over, but it's fine. I'm rambling anyway, so. Ah, fuck! Oh, look at that! That is not usually how that is. Just stops moving completely. The automatic spotlight. But, it does not matter at all. that much, aside from, you know, everybody being on you in, you know, 1 second flat, because he's still... Everybody still gets pissy anyway. This is JJ. He likes to talk about Tony Montana. He wants to talk about Tony Montana. He also has no problem with friendly fire. Also, get used to this fucking theme because it plays like all over the island. That's the other thing too. I'm not a big fan of this theme. It's good. It's good. It's just like some of the other ones better. Tony Montana? Come on, say it. Oh, he's so confused. Ah, Tony Montana. So despite him, you know, staggering from that hit, you can still not kick him like all the other enemies you can. Here comes the cavalry. Cavalry. There goes the cavalry. All less enemies than usual. Where are they at? Where you at, guys? I'm really surprised that wasn't a parasite. 100% expecting one. Ah, my fucking asshole! He can't keep getting away with this! Oh, they got stun rods too now. Here comes everybody. Okay, now I hear them. What the hell was that? They completely abandoned JJ. Never watched Breaking Bad? Neither did I. Actually, no, that's a lie. I watched the first season with my ex-girlfriend years back in high school. Dekohi. That's gonna hurt. Oh, these guys are funny. They look like they're smiling. Yeah, this guy. Silly bait looks like he's smiling. Walk his path. He's just happy to be here. He was. Fine, I'll use an egg. They're making me use of these eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, bet. Just bullying. Absolute bullying. Yeah, you can see too how many more knife hits these guys take compared to the others. The castle. There you are. Nope. Here you go. King. Huh. Here's a crown. Oh, Dinty. She'll be up there in a minute anyway. I was gonna say, I still heard, oh, there they are. There they all are. There's everybody. They're really waiting for me. Twice. Thank you. Gang's all here. Oh, there we go. Will do. Ditman away. Sorry, I decided halfway around. I decided halfway around I'm going to push the button. I have to go up there anyway. We have some fun enemies coming up, though. Again, the island's got some good bits to it. Certainly it doesn't. Just whenever the zombies get militarized, it's just somehow it's more, or it's less fun. And they get guns. Any gun, I don't want to be here. It's funny though. I never noticed the ancient-looking pillars, and they just shove all this tech inside of it. That's a vibe. That's a theme. Completely bare motherboards. Sea breeze inside of ancient pillars. Slabs. Awesome. Thank you, RE4. It's really a blessed game. Here's a boulder. Here's the last boulder in the entire game. and they're just gone. It's a different kind of boulder. It's not like the other ones where you have to run away from it. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Damn, how are you not dead yet? How are you not? There you go. God damn, strongest bowman. Strong bowman. John Bowman. Hi. Perfect. Come on, there you go. There you go, Leo. New enemy type. Another new enemy type. Fun enemy type. Eh, it's not an enemy type. Another enemy skin. These guys have a neat design. Wrapped up in barbed wire. Oh, that's parasite. That's parasite. Get that Why am I getting so much Magnum ammo? Why are they being so generous to me? Fuck. Am I gonna have, like, enough Magnum ammo for the end of the game? Like, am I just gonna be able to kill Sadler with Magnum ammo and nothing else? I doubt it, but Jesus. Also, yes, Plagas worshippers were also Aztecs. Yep. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna reload the Magnum too. It's the thing until, because I'm gonna get a capacity upgrade. Pretty sure I'm still owed another one. Yeah, I'm still owed one more, but that'll be a while. So I'm just not gonna reload the Magnum. Aztec, they seem more Romanian to me. Oh, I only say that because it looks like, you know, they're up the steps and they got the heart. All right, you're doing a joke. All right, you're doing a joke. You're doing a joke. You're doing a joke. Yeah, sure would love to have any space for any of this. Yep. I thought there was actual lore there. Vlogus has been around for many long times. Yep. That's it. So despite there being searchlight up here, can't actually shoot that one. I got bullshit on that. That was behind the wall. That's BS. Oh no, you've made me use a healing item. No, no. You've cleared space in my inventory. Thank you. Can I shoot, please? Thank you. There you go. Hey, that was a little close. Yeah, that's right. You played RE4. You mentioned that last time. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, okay. I gotta go! Just move, move, move. I gotta go. So, trapdoor here for enemies to drop down. They usually don't, once they already have dropped down. Which I think it's just these guys with the stun rods. Alright, it wouldn't take. I was thinking it would take more. Switch over to Ditman. Oh god, just keep knifing! That'll work. I expected to run up. I looked at chat for a second. I didn't see him. I tell you what, I look forward to not having to aim down with the knife for fucking 5 minutes. In the Area 4 remake, that should be a lot smoother. Oh, hey guy, how you doing? Bye guy. I wonder if that insta-kills Leon. He's like, I hope he doesn't see me. Oops. Whoops! And he's still alive. He was. Hey, come on. Oh, nice. Good job. There you go. Good job. I get these guys aren't zombies, but if you want shooters, why not just have humans that are cultists or something? That's Far Cry 5, I think. Yeah, it turned out really good. I mean, it did, and you know, before the nuke went off, and then it created a spin-off game that was. Like, how was that game rushed out like within fucking 6 months? That game was rushed out like within the year. They made a fucking spin-off post-apocalyptic fucking game. How does that work? 5-second bongo loop. Oh yeah, was this why I didn't like this theme that much? The poop hole up there. That's where they drop down. Never-ending 5-second bongo loop. Biggest problem with this fucking game is the bongo loop, bro.
Welcome.
That, and I don't have enough space for all my shit.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
So normally around this point or right after, I usually have money problems, but because of the HD project giving you a bunch of free shit, I think they gave you like 50,000 pesetas for finding the secret area, the village. I don't think I'll actually have any money problems. So just every other version of RE4 that I ever play, I'll be like, oh yeah, I have money problems right now, and I can't buy the upgrades immediately as I get them.
What are you buying?
I don't want to look at the icon. The Killer 7. So Killer 7 is named after the same game, Killer 7. I think that was by Suda51. I always forget. There's a Suda51, and then there is there's the only one I can always never remember the name of. It's like two very similar sounding dudes. There's Suda51, and then there's other guy. I can't think of his name at the moment. I feel bad.
What are you buying?
Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you.
Increases the firing speed beyond the weapon's threshold. Okay, so no, I still have money
Not
problems.
enough cash, stranger.
I could buy more upgrades though, but yeah, I have money problems at the moment.
Come back anytime.
Windows 96. Yeah, that's the guy. No, who was it? Here, I might be able to... enjoy this bongo loop even more. Okay, Suda 51. Okay, I should be able to find it this way. It's the guy who did a Deadly Premonition, I believe. Party Boy 69, that's it. Suiri. Yeah, Suiri. Hidetaka Suiri. Suehiro. It's because they both start with an S. That's why I keep thinking that. Or why I forget their names. Yeah, Suiri. Suda 51 and Suiri are like the two really weird Japanese devs. I always played it like I'm not meant to upgrade. Or, I always played it like I'm not meant to have every upgrade, so if I buy them all as I go, I end up broke. Fair. And what are we looking at? No, that got ruined. Yeah, that got ruined. That almost worked. That almost worked. That was bad. That was sloppy. I'm sorry, that was sloppy. That was bad. Ew. It's gross. Calm down. I get ready for the horror. Ah, I'm scared. Jump scare. That jump scared me, guys. Oh, that really jump scared me, guys. Ooh, I was scared. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, the horror. The horror. Oh god, that really jump scared me, guys. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Let's see what we got on the menu. People. In the poo barrel. This is all poo. Can you imagine? I just had a thought. What if that's all grease? Ugh. Cans and jars, all non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. So I think ORE is in relation to the Umbrella Chronicles, the Wii game, the Resident Evil on rails gun shooter Wii game, in which Krauser and Leon did a mission in, I think, South America. I know it says Suchard. Or Suchard. Such hard. Such hard cacao. Such hard. Such wow. Metal prep and conditioner. Okay. Okay, so they just keep all the tools with all the food. Okay. Yeah, removes rust, cleans and preps. Why are these different colored? Alright. I can't even read that label. GameCube referencing a Wii title. It wasn't out yet! Necky Beard has been played. Assume it's lore and backstory at this point. I mean, it's for a game that wasn't released yet. I'm pretty sure is what ORE is supposed to stand for. I haven't played, I didn't play any of the gun games. Now, Wii's are cheap enough. I'm sure I could rig one up, to work perfectly fine with my setup. I mean, Wii's aren't that cheap. I could stream that. I have the means to stream that. How much are Wii's? I don't know why I just thought about this now. I always just wish I could get it to work on PC, which, I mean, it kind of does. It's always fucking really hard finding ROMs for Wii games. Oh, you know where I could look? Oh, what was the name? What was the name of that ROM website? Was it Vim? Yeah, it was Vim. Let me see. Yeah, I found out about Vim recently. It's a really great site for ROMs. Yeah, there we go. Dark Side Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles. Yeah, these are verified. They have been rated. These are available. Okay. I will take a whack at that a little more. Okay, well, I have to see. How much actually are Wii's, like, off of Amazon? Renewed, 127. Cheapest I'm seeing. Try eBay. About like 70. Yeah, that's decent. But yeah, if I can get it to work on PC, then by all means. Part of the problem was just finding the ROMs. But yeah, Vim is a good website. I would never suggest pirating or emulation, because that's a terrible thing. But you know, I'll leave that link there just for the hell of it in chat. Is CrewROMs still a thing? I think they kind of fell off. I used to use MU Paradise. You know, not that I condone emulation. I definitely don't. I used to use MU Paradise, but they like took off. They got hit and they took the majority of their collection down. Vim has been very good. It's I've been able to find PS3 games that I never thought I would play again. Well, I can't say again. PS3 games to Xbox 360 games that I never thought I'd play again without having to pull out my fucking 360. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, just if my CD gets scratched, that's all. Let's not blame the companies that refuse to, you know, port these games over to newer hardware so people can actually experience them. You know, God forbid. All right, well, maybe sometime in the future, we'll do a Resident Evil Gunlight stream and just use the mouse. That'd be easy. Yeah, maybe I'll work on getting that working later today after stream. Got a little tomato in here. This guy's a tomato. Up, tomato. Up. There he goes. The horror. The horror of being a tomato. Damn, this guy really is a tomato. My God, they're making tomatoes. What was he doing in here? Being a tomato. He was like, yeah, haha. I'm gonna scare him, but oops. It was a full-ass fucking furnace. Whoops. I forgot. Yes. Alright, so, I've yet to confirm, because I haven't played the PS2 version in a very... I haven't played the PS2 version and gotten anywhere in it, because it's just, it feels so fucking slow. In a very long time. Also the comment of, this meat's rotten, but I sure could use a fat, juicy steak right now. Yeah, rotting food. I sure love... Oh, yeah, I could use a hamburger. I'm seeing all this rotting food. Yep. Anyway, but these roaches... Spam! I'm not sure what they're supposed to do, but I am about like 100% positive they are not supposed to. Spam! Spam! This is one of my favorite, if it's a port goof. One of my favorite port goofs from it's wonderful. Slow spin. What a great game. I always love these 2D maggot textures too. Yeah, maggot textures too. Very fun. That is a huge ass cleaver. That is a huge ass knife. Oh, is that 2D garlic? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, look at that. You can see the crease in the garlic there. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, that's great. So yeah, pretty shitty conditions. Also, somebody was washing their hand grenade. Compacted and shipping, of course. Everybody hung up their coats. Oh, they got Plagas coats. Sick. Get me one. Get me a cult coat. Hey, this is that part where Tark made that animation. It was like, oh, does it play on your face? Does it reflect bullets? Oh, it does not. That's a funny animation Tark made many years back. Isn't that funny? It's a funny one. I remember that so much because it's in the, or it was in the channel trailer before I got fucking so tired of. Oh my god, the channel trailer! Hello everyone, my name's Maelstrom, so it's my 13th birthday, and this is what we do here. Channel trailers are the fucking worst. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love every time I go to my Twitch fucking channel page. I would love if my channel trailer just played every time. God, I would love if I couldn't just fucking pause it. I would just love that! What in the world were they eating here? They were eating beans and pretzels and ketchup and mustard and maggots. And it was doing that. It was moving a little. Whatever that effect is. This is the gas barrel. Keep all that gas. And the slowly spinning meat bits. Yeah, some military you got going on when their conditions are this. Yeah, I'm serving the cause and... Man, I'm fucking hungry. These guys are like half starved probably. But oh, at least they have all these, at least they got the wine. Good thing. What is this supposed to be anyway? Oh, it's Scotch. Aged 10 years. Black bottle. Black bottle Scotch. Why do they have so much Scotch? Really, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I thought I'd just put on a ketchup and put on the mustard, put the pretzels and put on beans. I thought I'd just put it all in one place. We got some other miscellaneous meat. We got some beef. I thought I'd just mush it all in one place and, you know, gotta get the maggots crawling all over it. And we get more protein for the maggots, you know. I thought that'd be funny. You know, I thought... You get the maggots for protein.
Yeah, you know, somebody like fucking thought was like, what's up with all the maggots? Dude, this is kind of like a health hazard. No, it's for protein. Get more protein, maggots. All hail Sadler. These protein-filled maggots. Because see, inside of us are also bugs. They're parasites. Rip the skin. Yeah, easy to raise. Cooch. I'll check out this other guy's eyes. His smile.
Wow!
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
They made his eyes look a lot more glazed over. There used to be more... It used to be easy to see whites. It looked like dog eyes. You know how dogs look kind of weird if they you know, move their eyes, you can see their whites. They look kind of crazy. Turned off the camera. Oh boy, look at all these! You can actually look at these. Grab my gold before I forget. So we got Ashley right there. That's Ashley. There she is. Fender. We got Fenders here. Stratocaster. Alright. Continued dad. Yeah, continued dad. That's what that says. Something about the air. Something about the air conditioner, definitely. Those guys. Huh. Toledo! Guys, it's Toledo. He's off. He's off the list. Oh, that's the lake, the lago. I almost feel like maybe this guy is supposed to be President Graham. I have no idea who this guy would be. I mean, it's probably not, but you know, it's a long shot. Yeah, you're right. It's Vinny Vine sauce. It's Final Vin sauce. It's him. It's really him. All right, let's go murder. Self-defense. Sorry. How could I forget this part? How could I truly forget this part? I can't at all. That's why the beginning of the island sucks for me. Just can't pick up anything.
Got some rare.
I want a full fucking inventory.
Is that
every time?
Thank you. What are you buying?
I don't know. Your mother. Nah, I'll save up for I'll save up for the rifle. Oh, that works. So don't forget that.
Welcome.
If I remember right, this should be D. Should be the last one. Yeah. All right, last time. Do the shooting range. Ah, fuck, we're gonna have to do it again. Yep. Once more onto the breach. I hate these later ones especially because they make you move around so much. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have to get headshots with these guys. I just need to get enough points. Just get one. As long as I don't hit an Ashley, honestly. Oh, that worked out well. Maybe stop multiplying, Ashley. Jeez. I did it. I'm the hero. Look at my bottle caps. We got Soldier with Dynamite. Corridor. Corridor. We have Soldier with Stun Rod. I don't know why they have to stitch the mask onto their face. That just seems... Dude, you can't take that. Wait, how do they even eat? This game sucks. We got Soldier with Hammer. Yep. Yeah, he's... Yeah, looking like, fucking... Debilitas from, Haunting Ground. We got Isabel. Showing tit. Very sexy. Very sexy. Maria. I prefer Maria to Isabel. Isabella. Yeah, I mean, she ain't in great condition, but, you know, a little better, I guess. Oh, she got a beauty mark, too, I think. That might just be blood. Only character in the game who can wield a knife. And here is JJ. He's missing a tooth. Tony Montana. Tvoya Matar. Doom. I am selling 2 stacks of these fucking shotgun shells. Oh my god. They're 20 anyway.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Just let me live my life, shotgun shells.
Is that all?
Getting my fucking way. Up! Motherfucker, that actually hit me! That actually hit me! Thanks for the health upgrade. So now look what you've wrought. Now look what you've wrought. The inventory management, look what you've done. This guy on the lever is a fucking asshole.
Close the door! Close the door! Close the fucking door!
Extreme peekaboo. Nope, nope, nope. Then he's like, alright, fine, I'll open the door. Oh my god, I used so many fucking handgun bullets. Alright, we're never using the handgun again. Yeah, I think we're gonna use the TMP. The foreseeable future. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Whoops.
That's exactly what you get.
What a piece of shit. Ah, operating time. Wonderful. Marge Simpson.
Me. Me.
Marge.
Me.
Marge. So this this section's silly. This section's a little silly. Hang on one sec. Un momento. Oh, that was like 16 minutes ago. Whoops. I was checking the weather outside and seeing how that was. Because I was saying my aunt is hosting a thing, and my mom is going to be over there with her husband, and I think my stepsister. And Rachel will be there too. Because, of course, but I don't know if I want to go over or not. Yeah, maybe I should. I should spend time with people. If they're hanging outside, then yeah, I'll go. Otherwise, if I have to be inside with my allergies for most of the time, then well, I'll still think about it. I did shower at least, so there is that. I will not be disgusting looking. Showered earlier. Okay. So this section is gives the game's most terrifying enemy. Also, there's always magnum ammo there. Yeah, one of the best enemies in the game, right here. The Regenerator. Wake up! Wake up! So even if you shoot at him, nothing. Just bullet kind of goes through him. It's locked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. Yep, definitely. Yep, definitely. Something's blocking the door, alright. Yeah, do you see it? Yep. Look, it's definitely blocking the door. Yeah, they did. They really did. Good night. Leon, just climb through the window. Look, see, it's fine. Climb through the window or solve the baby puzzle. The door's security system. Oh, jeez. You know, for children. Who fucking installed this security system? Who made this? Here's Luis's memo on the Regenerator. Can't harm it with bullets, really. You know, we'll read through it a little. Byproducts on human experiments. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently there's Plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like Plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the generators host a number of these leech-like Plagas. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like Plagas must be killed. Alternatively, yeah, he's not doing so good. He's got a little ooze coming out of there. Yeah, shit's whack, yo. Okay, so they are outside. Alright, I'll go over there and hang out then. So I'll go a little bit more, then I'll wrap up stream. So anyway, so, you know, use the thermal imaging and, you know, to find the Plagas in their body. Alternatively, oops. Yep. Imagine using bullets. So how you guys doing? How y'all doing? How's it shaking? Yeah, he's cheeked up. This is some kind of reported. Leon does crouch whenever he's whenever he knifes down. Look at his knee. I am effectively teabagging them. Anyway, so no, don't waste your ammo. Don't use thermal imaging with the fucking rifle, because we're gonna get a scope that'll allow us to see the Plagas and take them out that way. No, take out their leg with a shotgun as they try to regenerate. Run past them before they can jump up and bite your neck, and then use Ditman to just knife them really quickly. I mean, you can do it without it, you know, without Ditman. It'll just take up longer. Teabag on a caked up booty leads to explosion. Yeah, that's it. You got crazy eyes. Yeah, great enemy design. Really, really good. It's not even Friday. Whoops. You know, I should probably show this too while I'm at it. For one thing. Yeah, that. We'll try to get a grab on you. if you get close enough to them. Once they regenerate their leg, though, they will not stop until they are near you. They fucking start running. Unless you get out of their sight, of course. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they start stumbling forward like that. I'll do it again. I've got ammo to spare. Lord knows I'm not going to use it on these guys. Oh, he ain't even gonna. They also have stretchy arms, so they can launch them out and grab you, pull you in, and then bite your neck. These guys are effectively like zombies in that way. They try to go and bite your jugular. You know, they were running, like, every time on point, in the VR version. That's interesting. See there, you get a nice look at his ass. You happy, chat? See the cake? Took like 3 hours, but we finally made it back to cake, chat. There we go. Tell you what, next one, I'll take out both legs, and then we can just get the crotch in the butt. See how nice I am? I give you guys a crotch and a butt. I also can show this. So these canisters here, go ahead and blow up. We should be using TMP for this kind of shit. He's saying screaming weird shit, like the villagers. Twist like that. Yeah, see, they can get up on you like that. Isn't that fun? And again. He fucking turned to me. This piece of shit. Stop it! I am just trying to show them how funny it is. Fuck you. Making me use my healing items. How dare you? Because I'm just trying to mess around. Stop fighting back. I want viewers to laugh at your suffering. Oh, please. They're fucking abominations. They have to die. There. He's used a butt. The button across chat. There you are. Good looking key card. Oh! These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be them. Oh! Whoa! This dude's still moving! And the parasite's moving a little too. Whoa! Whoa! Now, I still refuse to use first aid spray. Not health items. Just first aid spray. Because I'm flexing. He needs a Haddon. It's a Haddon. I like the different versions. It's like concept art for the regenerator. We could have had Gorilla Regenerator, guys. And that'd be awesome. Gorilla Regenerator. We could have. Could have had Blanca Regenerator. Yeah. It could have been green, guys. It even just goes to show the fact that they fucking tied them up like that. Yeah, these things weren't great. Their suffering started when they were fucking experimented on. I helped. I laughed at their suffering, but at least I put them out of their misery. I'm the hero. We have rewritten the card. Turn off all the freeze so we can get the thermal scope, in which the game forces you to get, so you have to make space for it. Isn't that great? Guys, I don't know if you're aware, but I have no space. God. I wonder if it's anything to do with, I don't know, Magnum ammo. I don't know. Could be anything. Also, no tips or spoilers. I've never I've never played this game before. Hey, don't tell Gavlang bot to blow you. Fuck you, Double AC. How dare you? That's my boy. Reminds you of the proto molecule from the Expanse. I wouldn't know. Days. Infrared scope. Games like just have 3 spaces available, Forehead, and just keep this in your fucking inventory for the rest of the game, Forehead. Mounts onto any 22-3 caliber rifle. 22-3, that's how I said it. 22-3. So yeah, you could effectively put this on the fucking, on the bolt action rifle, and I think I might have, I think that was last year I did the minimal, or the basic, guns run, using like, the handgun, the shotgun, the bolt action rifle. That was a funny run. When I activated the Ditman, and I didn't use the striker, I didn't shoot it ever. I only activated it, or I only used it to activate the Ditman glitch, but you do that with the bolt action rifle, and man, it really fucks up the reload. Yeah, I'd have to backtrack for that. Yeah, I could show it. I'm pretty sure there's a save. Yeah, there's a save. I could show that. Yeah, I'll just skip to like the end of the game. Anyway, so we can see it here. Oh, the door locked. Oh, which one is it? Which one could it be? Yeah, it was that one. Won't open. A system error, just great. Really hope it's temporary. So this is how the game wants you to do it. And we'll just take that shit off and get rid of that. Not even sell it. Wasted space. Alright, I'll use up one of these. Yeah, that'll do. Get this TMP out. I do not have the handgun bullets to fuck around. I forgot, normally I'd use the striker or the TMP on those guys at the door, but I really wasted so many fucking bullets. Okay, let me show that bolt action reload, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. It's been 6.5 hours. About the same length as the last stream. I think that was 6 hours, 47 minutes. Or no, that's not the one. This is this U3? No, same spot. Oh, look at the texture on that. Ooh. It's RPT uniform. Oh. That's funny, I'm in the same spot though. Oh wait, is this my... I think this is the practice... Yeah, this is the practice run. Look at that. Okay, well I can just show it from here then. So, bolt action, the animation's fucked like the other rifle. 30 FPS. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I don't have rifle shells. Actually, you know what? This should still work fine. Perfect. Check this shit out. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, it looks good. You can fire ever so slightly faster. It's maybe like half a second less than half a second. This is actually faster. So I did use this in last year's run. This is an effective strat. Most accurate rifleman in Bulgaria. Promolecule, or proto-molecule is pro-molecule.
I'm pro-molecule, what are you?
It's like alien space zombie virus, except the only time an outbreak occurred, it took over the entirety of Eros, asteroid moon of Mars, and then began randomly accelerating Eros around its orbit. Interesting. But yeah, that is the rifle. That is the fun. That is. But yeah, so this was the inventory for last year's run, with the handgun, the base shotgun, broken butterfly, since that still counts because it comes before the Killer 7, and then the shitty rifle that I never fucking buy. If you didn't have to use the scope, then you know it'd be a cool weapon to use. And I consider using it, but if you gotta, you know, you have to use the scope, then ugh. It's like you have to. Ugh. Blech. Also, yeah, all that shotgun ammo. Yeah, no, it was very disgusting. All right, but that's gonna do it for the stream today. I hope y'all enjoyed. Had a good time, and you maybe learned two new things, at least. Least evil residents in Azerbaijan. Pro-Plagas.
Pro-life, pro-Plagas, dude! Parasite's still there. He can't kill the body. He can't bury it, bro. That's fuck you. That shit, bro. Can't do that.
Life begins at infection.
It does. You can't remove the Plagas, dude. You can't move it with medication, radiation. You can't do it. Ah, Mr. Traven Kirkwall. Oh.
I haven't seen you in a while, and unfortunately, I'm just about to end. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you dropping by, though. I hope you're doing well. Ploggers.
Flog us for poggers. Oh, God.
Ultimate anti-birth control. Flog us. I appreciate it, Shraven. Take care. Again, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, I guess depending on what day I go for my my physical and drug test, etc. I guess I'll probably stream the other day, so I'll probably next stream I should finish up RE4. I can't imagine that I wouldn't, because past this point it just starts to get a bit sloggy. Like I said, the island section isn't really. RE4 is still my favorite game of all time forever, but the island section just gets to be a little tiring. When the zombies militarize and they get guns, it's just not as fun. Should be that one dude's face who turns off the camera but pogging. That's actually a decent idea for an emote. We do need to fill up emo spaces. The emo spaces need filled up. I think we still have 2 spots for. No, we are. Wait, no. No, we still have fucking. Is that 5? No, we still have 4 spaces to fill up. For emotes, standard emote slots, and then we still have 5 animated emotes. Well, there was one apparently. Yeah. There was Hype D Lind, as an animated emote. It didn't work out that well, and I need some help making animated emotes. That's not a bad idea, though. Not a bad idea, aggro. I'll have to think about that. Be more like Gimli by the day, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's got a... From the chin to the base here, 9-inch beard. Just gonna really keep going and going. Give me 3 to 4 years. Okay, Tark, I'll hold you to it. I'll see you in 3 years in 2025. Oh god, that even feels too far away to fucking think about. Even 3 years from now. But alright, everybody. I'll tell you what. Since this just got released, I can't speak anymore. I need to get up. Bridget got released in Guilty Gear Strive, which means a new Guilty Gear Strive song, which means people are paying for a song and they get a character as a bonus. We'll finish off the stream with that, and it's a nice 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice poggers. All right, everybody. I haven't heard this before. But thanks again, everybody, for watching and hanging out. Much obliged, much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoyed. And yeah, I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday with the conclusion to RE4. So expect me then. Hey, a bit. Were you just coming in or were you lurking for a while? Either way, I appreciate you hanging out or dropping by. Though I will be by later on. If he is streaming, which he should be, because that bastard said he would, my brother. Yeah, Michael should be, friend Michael should be streaming. He'll be streaming more Lost in Vivo. I rated him last stream, so if you enjoyed that, then you know, go check him out, and yeah, hopefully he should be live in like maybe 5 hours. He'll be doing a, or maybe not. I won't say that just in case he's not. Yeah, it's a good song. Anyway, let me wrap up here. I was looking for a little bit, caught the end. Okay, I appreciate you hanging. But if you'd like to keep up, if you'd like to keep update, if you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, you can join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter. Get a notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much again for watching, hanging out, talking, chatting. Appreciate y'all having goof scaps and laughs. And yeah. See y'all tomorrow or Wednesday for RE4. And we'll go from there. From what I stream next. Alright, don't forget to tune in your binoculars. And I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, goodbye. Farewell.
Goodbye, everybody.
Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to
Thanks.
Welcome to hell!
Thanks.
It's not set on that screen, Tarkin. You can't do it anyway. Not even I can do it. It's not set on this scene. Goodbye.
That doesn't work either. That's not set on this scene either. It's supposed to be the ending. You can't just redeem stuff. You can't just redeem stuff. What do you think this is, huh? What do you think this is? You can't just redeem stuff.
Thanks.
There you go. Thanks, much appreciated. Hello. All right. Goodbye. Should I make a goodbye? Should I make a goodbye one? I can make a goodbye one. I'll make a goodbye redeem, so you can redeem for goodbyes. How about that? Okay. All right. I'll make a redeem for goodbye. I'll have to think about that. There's no goodbye wood carving. Just, you're beautiful. That doesn't work. I'm out of here. You get two bingos. I make one. Yeah, okay, I will. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bingo!